So I got done exactly what I wanted to do. Um, I went into the upgrade trees as well as looking at those screenshots I took of weapons and potential armors and whatnot. And basically, as of right now, obviously we haven't seen all the weapons available to us or whatever. Um, but the only things I will be changing soon, as in by the next stream, are my go-to bow, which is the hunter bow. It's the one I use in normal circumstances. So that will be swapped out. So as of right now, I don't really feel like upgrading it because they do use rare materials, and by the next stream we'll have a new, better bow. And then the only other thing is the armor. The armor will also potentially be swapped out. I actually can't remember. So I'm pretty sure it will be swapped out. So that will also, it's been upgraded quite a bit, but we'll probably stop upgrading it now. But everything else for the time being is sticking. Again, unfortunately, the two sharp shot bows, one I can't afford right now, and one I would be able to afford next stream. They are better than this bow, but the ammo they use is extremely, it's not rare, but like you can't carry a lot on you. So this is the example that's actual true. You need to use something like of 5 of the resources to make 5 arrows, and you can only carry like 20. So that means you can only make about 20 arrows. Realistically, that might be just enough for me, but like I really can't justify, even though it is gonna be a lot more damage. Maybe like long term, if I have a lot of extra resources, we buy a bow and check it out. But like it's gonna be really really tough. And again, it's not that the resource is rare; it's that you can only carry a certain amount on you. So I'd have to constantly go and fast travel somewhere where there's a reload or restock. So like the next two best bows just aren't great ammo wise. Otherwise, this warrior bow is awesome. This blast sling is really fun. I really like this blast sling even more because the adhesive. We're gonna talk about the spike throw in a second. So all the rest of the weapons, as of right now, we're gonna be keeping on us for long term. But again, you never know. We'll just unlock a new merchant and find out something better is going on. But I did go ahead and look in their upgrade paths. I know what beasts I have to farm, even for like the next tier upgrades, not just the current upgrades. So I got all that done. The other major thing I looked into is, again, I want to check out my tactics and like what I should be doing against certain like super tough enemies. Because again, generally speaking, I'll be using this arrow most of the time just to tear off components, do whatever I want. I'll be using my shotgun, or I keep calling it shotgun, my rocket launcher blast with this. Although I will say, I keep fucking up and using the wrong arrow type because I'm used to my other bow. But if I can remember to use the right type, this is my damage dealer, generally speaking. This is my normal weapon, generally speaking. Obviously, we have things like shock, we have adhesive, we have brittle. That's all good. The thing I wanted to check out was, my original plan was against very specific enemies that are tough and don't have components we want. I was thinking we plasma them, and that's how we start the fight. But in my testing, we were fighting whatever the hell it was, a fire claw, which was right here, and that was a great test, but it also was a bad test for 2 reasons. So it's a great test because fire claws are extremely tough. They have a ton of fucking health, and all of that stuff. So it's great to test against someone who's hard. The downside is, even though, like, in terms of their resistances, they're not resistant to plasma, they actually take a fuck ton of plasma to build up. So on stream, I was like, man, there's something wrong here. My spears must have missed or something, because that was like 4 or 5 spears that only gave me like maybe 20% filled, probably 15% filled. No, they just resist plasma. They take a bajillion plasma shots. So I still haven't really tested the plasma out too well. Who knows? Maybe all tough enemies take a bajillion plasma shots. But what I will say is, even if plasma's a good option, the better option is using the explosion. So part of this is because I did go ahead and put 2 explosive boosts on this, so now this is almost 300 damage. But starting from stealth, using splitting spike is like, again, 4 or 5 arrows. So That's 4 or 5 times 300 times whatever stealth boost is, which is probably like 50%. This is how I want to start fights against super tough enemies that are big, that have components I don't care about. This will do a fuck ton of damage. Otherwise, for the rest of the fight, I'll probably be making them brittle and then grenade launching them. If they're smaller enemies where I won't be able to hit them with the spear, go with the rocket launcher here. And all of that has led to how I want to like put these coils in. So the rest of the coils don't matter, you know, boosting shock and all that. But I had to debate because I have this really awesome coil that gives 25% damage from stealth. I decided to put that on my sniper bow because, again, I'm really only using this for the rocket launcher attack. So boosting raw damage is good. But now, when I use the rocket launcher from stealth, it'll be 25% more damage, which is going to be awesome. So against enemies that are smaller, where I wouldn't have that range of the spear to hit them multiple times, I rocket launch from stealth. Otherwise, I use the spear from stealth. So I used this once because, again, I was testing shit and I didn't have time to do everything. But the one time I tested this out, it just did so much fucking damage. And that was before I put the coils in. Again, the coils added another 20% damage. So again, it's almost 300 damage, and then times the 4 or 5 spears that the move does, and then times whatever the stealth damage is. And they each have a crit chance, even though it's small, but okay. Like, it's going to be awesome. Alright, so. Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting. Once again, I gotta go to this window. I don't think anything shows, but whatever. Windows. It's fucking annoying. I have it set so it doesn't update at this specific time. But I noticed, what was it, like 2 days ago that it updated at this time? There we go. And it just did. Oh, okay, actually. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're good. It didn't update. I guess it updated at a different time, but it was just telling me that an update is available. Alright, never mind. But like, I don't want the fucking Windows to update when I'm streaming, because obviously, even though I have plenty of CPU, it still uses CPU. I mean, I have it fucking set. You can set like a time period of when this shit happens, and it still doesn't matter. Alright, so we're going through here. Alright. I also went ahead and bought 2 meals, and honestly, the best meals are the beginning meals, 20% max health. Like, all the rest are, you know, stamina regen by 2 levels, which is good, but again, I think that doesn't go over cap, so that wouldn't help me. And the rest I really don't care about. So, like, the best one is the most basic one, 20% health. Now, the thing is, I'll probably never use it, but I have it in case I do want to use it. Alright, what is the path here? Because I keep running past it. Is it this thing? Yes. Alright, so we are heading out. I actually really hope we run into like a fire claw or something. I want to test this out for real. Go ahead and get him out. How do you get a new mount? I don't remember if I have an on-stream or off-stream, but my mount was killed. I think I have an on-stream. We have a new mount now. I think it was off-stream, because that's when I was like testing out the fire claw, my mount was just there. I don't know. Either way, it died. Oh no, that was definitely on-stream when we were doing that, because I said, like, rip. Yeah. Alright, running on the coastline here.
Fire won't help here.
Apex. I have it written down. Do we need an Apex? Elemental. I need an Apex Elemental Claw Strider. Yep. Art. So I gotta kill them. Perfect. Are they both Apexes? I think the hearts are guarantee drops anyways. They are not. 64%, so come on. The odds are I get it. 2 of them. And these guys are small enough that let's just do the fuck you. Okay. die from that. What? Snap Maul sees me? Okay. Fuck. Melee sucks in this game. Oh my god. I did get the heart. Wait, I had 3 of them. Why did I write down that I didn't have any? Oh well. Maybe I needed more? I don't know. I wrote down I needed the fucking heart. Okay, so this is the right one. Yes. I'm going to rocket launch his ass once I have enough. Use their weapon at least. Might as well. Shoots right over him, of course. Stunned his ass. God. Why is he not healing? Okay, refill quickly. Hit them both. Hell yeah. And you see there it says component destroyed. That's why I want to be careful with that. Now I didn't care about any components that we're getting from them, because the ones I'm getting from them are just from their kills. But that's why I can't use that until specific situations. Good. Alright. Those guys were too small, for instance, to start out with this. That's why I wanted to start out with that. And I'm hoping it's because they were Apex that they only did half their health. And to be fair, Claw Striders aren't... They're smaller enemies, but they're not weak. So the fact that it was an Apex and Claw Strider, probably why that did quote-unquote only 50%. That's weird. I wrote down that we needed Apex Elemental Claw Strider Heart. And I wrote it down. I have 2 different lists, like one of things that we don't have at all, and one that we need more of. I wrote it in my we don't have any list, but when we picked it up, yeah, we had some. I think it's in this. Apex, yeah. Weird. Alright, well I can cross that off. I already had one on us. Unless... Probably when I got him as a mount, because they're never alone, I probably had to fight one, and I just never crossed off the list. That's fine though, since we have more. And since we're like beelining to the objective, nice to get at least one fight out along the way. It this way. Now we should definitely stick to the coast. Couple more healings, be full.
The area that Warrant wanted to explore should be just past this beach.
Storm's brewing here. Really brewing here. What is that? Slaughter Spine. That's new. We haven't fought that yet. Fuck it. Hop off, please. What the fuck is a Slaughter Spine?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Had it way out there? It is. Still need a couple healing. Cover first for anything else. That's his path. Alright. After Plasma energizes charge up, attacks are enhanced with Plasma. Unleash devastating abilities. Oh shit, okay. I don't even see what's highlighted in there. Oh, the eyeballs. I'll have to tag that. So this is where we're going to start out with that, probably. The stomach. It's those fins. Eyeball, stomach has loot, but then we take out like these things and those things to damage him. Those specific ones are on the ass, both like the very back. No, both sides, yeah, and then the antenna. And then those parts, and then that thing. So bam, 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 bam. What was the first two? Stomach and eye? I know it was eye, but stomach, right? Yeah, stomach. Alright. So I'm gonna tag processing, and this is where we're gonna start out with our fuck you damage. Or our fuck you tear, not damage. God, I just know I'm gonna miss. I hit it. Good. He doesn't see me. This is why I want stealth to be up. The second component removed, although I swear I see it shown in blue. Nope, I don't. Alright. Oh. Good, still got it. Alright. Pause. Stomach. And then a whole bunch of shit on the tail and the ass. Okay. No, actually, there's two things on the stomach. Is it like the chest, or is it actually the stomach? Where is it? Why isn't that tagged as new? Fuck is it? About to hit me because I had to do it this way, goddammit. I can't turn. I think the plasma core is... Can't fucking tell. What's the thing on the chest? They both look at the same spot. I'm assuming no, that's the chest. Right? I can't fucking tell, man. I'm assuming it's like the gut here that I want to hit. That's it. I wanted to use power shots, I could. I need to right now. Actually, what was it? It was the tail. Damn it. Pop a potion to max her health out. Ah, how'd that not hit the fucking spot? Alright, fuck it. Dude, he's just constantly making it so I'm under his stomach. What the fuck? Good. Wait, weapon removed. Is that not? Why did it remove it? It's not supposed to be a weapon. Oh, it is a weapon. Oh, then I don't fucking care about the tail. It's this part then. Okay. Tail canisters. And then the ass and the antenna. The rest is weapons, which I still want to get out. Don't get me wrong. I want the loot first. It's not even close. This is okay, because we're going to use our power shot to get all this ammo back. That wasn't even close to where I aimed. The fuck? Some explosions here for AoE. Even when I miss, it's doing some component damage. Yeah, I do want to hit the back. So it's weird. I have not like anything that's supposed to have an antenna on it. They don't spawn with antennas. It's so weird. Alright, we're actually doing good taking out the shit that I want. Let me see, is the hit thingy something I want? I'm gonna be getting hit by doing this, but I think it is. Yeah, because that's part of the ass, yeah. It's like the super back, which is the antenna it doesn't have on, but then it's the hit. Alright, and now this is where, again, I use power shots to reload this ammo that's harder to make. But seeing as I'm breaking out components, I can keep using this. So this isn't doing damage to him. Like, it's doing very low damage. You can look, it's doing 14 damage. But it's tearing off components. And I think this is the last component there. Actually, let's just go for the fucking... Come on. Rocket launcher. Fuck off. You piece of shit, man. Got it. Sometimes like that, it doesn't tell me component removed. A component was removed. So that's everything I want in terms of loot. The rest is removing weapons. But, oh god, I was about to pick up that weapon. No, I can't. Okay, a lot of power shots left, so I want to use them. Wait. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't... That's okay. It doesn't count when I use these types of arrows. That's right. Again, totally fine. Totally fine. This is where I can use these for free. So I can't use weapon techniques, aka weapon abilities. That doesn't count as free ammo. Then there you go. That's with my massive damage dealing spear. So that was very successful. I just gotta keep remembering. So first of all, the biggest success is I used the right arrows for my sniper. But then I have to remember that using the rocket launch attack does not get boosted by Valor. That doesn't count. That was very successful. Got off all the parts I wanted. There's a lobster here. Let's see loot all around here. Whole beach is just scattered with it. Bit of healing. Not all too much.
I'll fill up all I can.
I feel like there's more parts somewhere. They get flung around like crazy sometimes. Especially with the rocket launcher attack. I'm almost positive that can make parts move, like even when they're on the ground, like it blows them back. Is that everything? These are the weapons that drop from the tail. Good. We're good here. Alright, get booked. Almost there. We'll just run. Why not? We have full healing. That back. The lobsters, we don't need them though.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Campfire nearby? I mean, is that the closest campfire, really? Not that far, I guess. Alright, let's take a boat. I guess what I should do if I really want that damage in the middle of a fight, I could go ahead and make them brittle, pop Valor, and then throw those explosive spears, and that would just fuck things up. There's a tactic. Start the fight with the spear drop. Brittle, power shot, spear throw. And then after power shot's done, rocket launcher attack potentially. I don't know, we'll see.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
He told us the path to take, due to the current.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the quails?
It's got a campfire right here.
Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Slaughter spine. Oh, we're all the way out here. Well, let's go ahead and get the tall neck first. That makes the most sense. Oh, is that an icon here? No, that's just like a shape of a building. There's a sunrise. Oh god, look at that sunrise. See if I do a pose. Be that close to this. I frame her. I mean, you can't see her face because of the glare, but that might be a part of the photo. Oh, you can turn it off. Turn it off for now. I might turn it on, but like obviously if I want to see what she's doing. I like it on. I'll change her expression and all that too, but if the glare something, I won't be able to see. Dilemma might be interesting. Frost is pretty good. It just, I mean, it doesn't feel like the beauty of the area, but you know. Like, the sitting down stuff does, but like, that doesn't really look good. If I put the camera down there, the grass kind of looks shitty. It draws the attention to the wrong thing. That is kind of cool. She's just flying. Peter Pan. Alright, I mean, Fearless fits as well. So none of these are going to fit, like, the cool vibe. Like, I mean, this might be something, like, it fits the vibe, but it just doesn't look what I want. That kind of fits. It's just very hard to differentiate her from everything else. The downside. Ooh, why is that? That would be good if it did fucking... It's kind of bugged out. It's not behind her. There you go. Well, that's the same as lens flare off. I kind of want lens flare on. Damn, if I could reposition her. Maybe I just don't do the lens flare then. So I wanted her to be in between those two things there, but if I did that, I'd fuck with the lens flare. Fuck it, let's just try that. It's precision mode. I don't know. Any of that. Time of day. Again, we're keeping the time of day. I would move the lens flare, but I want it to be morning. Although, I mean, if I don't do the lens flare... I like the colors, man. I think we're gonna do this. Yeah, I had the issue with her, like, kind of blending into the environment, but... It's okay. Alright, whatever. Dan. That's gorgeous, dude. Heard something. Alright, Stalker. I need... Oh, I need a Stalker. That's not. Never mind. Okay. It's like a university or something? Is that why they had the focus and all that, possibly?
Right around my spears to do the trick.
Stalker at. I don't think I care. For 1 second. Guess that. Might need it.
Still getting sick.
Fell through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I was like, don't be stuck. Was that it in the water? In the water. Apex red eye, okay. Take them out. So if I wanted to, I could go ahead and rocket launch. I think they're a lot stronger than the other guys. A massive damage, plus 25% damage from stealth, plus whatever the normal stealth damage boost is. That is just fun and efficient. That's why, again, if I use the other new sniper, like, the ammo that uses is way too expensive. I'd only be able to make a total of like 20 arrows. I would have already used like maybe 10% of my total arrows. Yeah. Another one, or? I think so. Oh.
The signal must be coming from that tall neck.
Dude, this is just gorgeous here, man.
Glinthawks. Be careful. Another tall neck. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current.
Too far away.
Better take a look at the damage.
Closer. Should still have an angle from here. I think Glinthawks are the easy ones. Like Sunwing or
I'll check it out as I go.
something that's the harder ones. Wait, where'd he go? Just left. Damn it. Alright, well, they're probably gonna troll me as I get there.
Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? I might be able to find the parts if I missed.
Okay, yeah, these are the easier ones, I think, right? Because the harder ones are the ones that have the propellers on them, such as the beak. Yeah, both these I take out. No, it is just the beak. Yeah, beak. See me, but oh well. Nothing else I can do about it.
Those tall neck guards must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Make more of these. I don't really care about the beaks. But I'm sure might not one-shot them with this. Make a little bit more. And make a little bit more. I have a good angle.
Right.
Like, I'd have to go for the wing, and he's just constantly moving it, but... Which way is he looking? Looking the other way, but even if I get up to him... I blow up my own face. I know when I do this, he crouches. Alright, whatever. We'll just check it out and try it. Oh, good. I don't know how to push it. I can pull it over there, but like that won't be over here. Is there any way to actually push this in the water? Do you just jump on it if I do this? I can't pull towards the wall.
Can't pull that.
I need to get up to there. So I guess over here is the closest I'm gonna get, and hope that that's not gonna fuck me by pulling it too far. Oh. Good enough. Nope. Okay, good. Perfect.
Talk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up.
Far away. I don't know if he's too far away for me to hit. This is the sniper. I'm gonna assume we can hit him here. And we miss. Tagging over there, but I figure it's worth checking this out.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Oh, see, there was one here. Snap maul or something? Yes, we don't really care about. I'll tag him, but I don't care about him. Alright, back over here. How do we get up there? Can we climb on that rope? Don't know if you can do that or not. I'm going to assume you can't. I know I've climbed on ropes before, but like when it's a vertical lift like that, I don't think you can. Alright though. Rolling this way.
Another way into the ruins there. Just gotta slip by.
Of course he fucking goes right to me. He has the entire fucking water to go, and he goes right to me. Alright. Fuck do I get up? There we go. You don't see me. He's gonna see me.
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glitox nest. Get the
Surprised that
parts
worked.
in there. I'll be taking that. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the Tolmec.
Can't get the loot. It's okay. Alright.
I should return these parts to that Tolmec. Big guy fixed.
We're going.
I need to put these Tolmec pieces I
there.
found back where they belong.
Go down below. Oh, there's loot here too.
This works.
assuming it's go down here where it was tagged before. Power converters.
One more to go.
He was just sleeping.
That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Ow. Does he ever fucking sit still? I'm trying to see if we can't track his pathing. I don't know his pathing. Alright. What's this tagged here? Okay, good. Let's just track that. Yes. Where I was heading. Hopefully he turned around this, although I can't jump up to that.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the pond.
Okay. They're away in this building. Hopefully he's just circling this one area, so get there quickly.
I should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here.
Oh, where is the tall neck over there?
Made it. Now to
Oh,
climb up
this
to
one
its
you can climb from the bottom. Good. It's such a cool sight just looking up on the tall neck as you're climbing it. The fucking lighting is so good.
There we go. Time to override the beast.
Yeah. That's our last tall neck.
It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got rid of that.
Gonna be here specifically? No, it's just another way. Oh. Apparently there's one more down there somewhere. Okay. Here is the island. Stormbird? That's new. Not one I need, but it's a new one. Alright, so we're heading up to there. I do need clamper draw. That's only if we go near one, but it has to be an apex anyway. Alright. Oh, this is all part of the same. I'm like, why is it showing me these two different ways? They're not two different ways, it's one way. So we got a fire there and there. Let's just hit that one up. Which is that direction here. Let's see, is it between these two? Yeah. I hope he doesn't ram into me. Say for the pouches that I don't care about, I do still need more of these fish, but again, I'm not really gonna chase a million of them. There's one right here along my path. Take it. It's weird, it's not telling me what I'm getting from these. We got something. Alright. So again, the pathway we're going should be that campfire. I'll be following the highway.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes.
I also think I need crabs and lobsters potentially.
Fire won't do much.
Are they bugged underground? I think they're bugged underground. I wanted to see what was flying there. Probably the Stormbird. That has to be introduced per the story. Just like the Thunderjaw, kind of iconic, super mega bosses style. Although I don't remember if we did Thunderjaw in the story or if it was just happened to be by. Either way. Alright, does Pharaoh's most recent update to the Focus make up for the last one? From power issues to limited app support to multiple crashes, Pharaoh Automated Solutions may have launched their A10 update to fanfare but defined by failures. Maybe it was complacency or anything else. Does Nepit live up to his promises? Well, in a few hours I can report Nepit is brimming with tweaks, improvements, and some truly revolutionary thinking. They changed the Focus UI again? How am I supposed to find anything? Okay. So again, just reiterating the fact that there's different versions of the Focus. And that one chick and their people have the older version, so they can't access certain things. So let's see how weak they are for just normal arrows, because obviously I can use my rocket launcher.
I better look at more cauldrons.
Oh yeah, I don't even think it's not worth using a rocket launcher on them. Obviously it's better to get shot right in the eyeballs, but otherwise they go down quick. That was not the move. Okay.
I can keep going.
You can see past concentrations regenerating with all my upgrades, which is just awesome. Yeah, they are totally weak. They are not worth, even though this is easy to craft, even then, still not worth using the rocket launch on. They're all over the place here, too. Technically, this is the road up here. It's right down there. Yeah. Okay. Charger site, we got fire. I'll go to this one. More in our correct path. We do need some healing, just one more. that. Something else with this. So either there's gonna be a bench or one of those like fire gleam thingies or something. What is it? Value? No, that's not what it should be. What is
A
it?
drone.
Oh, a drone in the air.
Setbacks.
I was like, I don't see
If I can get
anything.
its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
It's okay.
But how to get up there?
Right through here. They know Elizabeth, so things might get a little weird
Must be
here.
the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
All right. So before we even get this, it is interesting to note that the leader's name is CEO, which is spelled CEO, like Chief Executive Officer. Could be a couple different reasons for that. One of which would be, you know, just because they worship. It's not necessarily just Pharaoh, but they worship the old ways, the companies, and of course the leader of the company is the CEO. Therefore, they named their leader CEO, but they didn't know it was CEO. They saw it was a name, CEO. There are a couple other things that can potentially be surprises that I'm not even going to say in case it's actually true. But that's definitely something to note that, yes, it could be just a coincidence, but I really feel like his name being CEO is important in some way. And, you know, probably just the fact that they, you know, CEO is the leader and they think it's someone's name, like chief. It's their title. Well, I mean, CEO is the title, obviously. But we'll see. Could be something even more interesting.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the board of overseers to supervise data
There you go.
retrieval on this expedition.
I feel like that's confirming, you know,
And you're in charge
CEO,
of the
CEO, and then they have
He
a
is far
board
more
of
than
overseers.
You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
All right, so I mean, maybe his name really is CEO because, like, you know, it's like someone naming their kid president or king or queen, I guess. But yeah, I think that's what it is. It's just, again, they take these ways of the businesses and pretty much worship them. So yeah.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Alright. So again, I think, ironically, we were just talking about this, how I feel like they're going to introduce the Stormbird, or Stormcaller, whatever the hell he's called. And yeah, I think this is the first time we're fishing a Thunderjaw in the story. We just happen to have one elsewhere. Alright, so let's look around town. Got food. Got armor. None of those I care about in terms of their skills. Is this just... not on the ship, is it? Ah, fuck it is. I like these ships. It's just one ship, like all one giant ass ship. I think it is. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Casualty ledger. Ocean.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the thunder.
Rudder gauntlet, okay. We'll be using it, but can take a look and see. It has shock, hair, and then I'm not sure that last one is. That might be like damage. I'm guessing because it's pointy. That also might be more tear. Either way. Long range damage, knockdown damage. Not bad. Keen strike. Is there no weapons here? Really? Oh well, that's fine. Heading right across that way. Let's go ahead and check out the workbench. Oh, back here. I do need some stuff from Thunderjaw. And if it's an Apex Thunderjaw, it'd be even better, because I need one Apex heart or something. Yeah, this is what I need the Moonfish and Bass for, and then it's just these three, which I don't care about. Oh wait, food pouch. That's new. I've never had a food pouch. I guess because I never ate before. I guess we can upgrade that. Give me some incentive to get food. Alright, there you go. Ammo. I'll just max it out. Could be it. Oh wait, we have precision. Now that should be it. And none of these are actually able to be upgraded. Other than ones I'm intentionally not upgrading. Right? Yeah, 'cause I'm not upgrading this. That one can't be. I'm just not used to these symbols. They show symbols, I don't know what the fuck they mean. Like, I know what the right one means. It shows that it's slotted. And then I think the double up arrow, oh, that means it can be upgraded. Okay. And then the down arrows are the ones that have tagged as jobs. Alright, so we're not upgrading either of those two. Yeah, we're good. And then I will restock. Good. Didn't do anything funky. It did do something funky. I don't want the stamina potion. Although it wouldn't be bad. I mean, with how I'm using stamina, it might be the worst idea, to be honest. But for now. There. Okay, and that is everything here. Don't need rumors, it's fine. Alright, so we have our stuff all good here. When I see the Thunder Draw, I'll take a look at my list, see what we need from it. I think it's like Hail. Again, I know the Apex Heart. I have one other thing from it. It seems like that one Thunder Draw doesn't respawn. The one that we saw a week ago. Alright, so straight up here with nothing seemingly along the way. Dude, I love the design of these people. This is so fucking cool and gorgeous, man. Oh, I love this island. This is so cool. Everything about it. So good. Alright, we guys gotta drop.
Making good use of this.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine
There.
will kill you!
There you
There
are.
it
I guess we're doing this.
It is Apex, okay. So just killing it will get its heart, which again is a guarantee. Yes. I need primary nerve, which is, I know, a chance, but it should be a good chance. 63%. And tail. Okay, so the nerve looks like that. Anything else, drop a nerve. So that is the antenna, which they never spawn with. No, so 100% shoot the tail off, kill it, and then from there, I can see what else I want to do. So ammo drums. Obviously weapon. Radar. Which looks like a gun, essentially. Yeah, alright. So tail, 100%. Get away. Problem's gonna be can I get that fucking tail, okay? Only way I can get it from here is if it turns around, otherwise, I mean, he is just shooting randomly. Sneak behind him? No, I can't. One thing we have I've never used is smoke bombs. Oh wait, come on, step up. He's still shooting at me despite where he doesn't know where I am, supposedly. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try a smoke bomb. Unless I can actually hit the tail, which I don't. Wait a minute. Oh. Fuck off. Got it. Didn't pop off that one. Come on, damn it. There you go. That was actually nice and easy. That's the most important thing. Everything else is just whatever. Okay. I fought this before. I know exactly what to take off. Okay, I didn't drink that yet anyway. I don't even need slow-mo. Those ones are easy enough to hit without it. These. one off somehow? It is. But he must have been injured. Well, he did come in with less than full health. He's not even moving right now. He's not even seeing me. That's weird. Alright, that's everything I want off. Now it's just a matter of damaging him. I could go for some precision shot, or I could go for this if he stands still long enough, which he is right now. Acid damage. Bye-bye. So much better than when we first fought him, and I got one-shot those multiple times. He has much more health now, much better weapons. Still missing all the time. Not really. We didn't really miss the tough stuff. This stuff, I'm just trying to fucking kill him with more damage. Alright. So, fingers crossed. Primary nerve, heart, tail thing. Or no, just tail, yeah.
Come on over, you. A word.
Here's that. Here's the tail, which is a guaranteed drop. Yoink. That one I just need one more, which we got. And now I don't have any primary nerve or heart. Heart should be a guaranteed drop. Primary nerve has a good chance of being here. It's supposed to be a guaranteed drop. What the fuck? Why don't I have the Apex Heart?
Speak with us.
I guess it's scripted not to drop it? That is shitty. That is a 100% drop, it said. Alright,
Stash
well,
this away for
we
later?
still need the heart and the nerve. Alright. Damn. I don't know why they would, like, restrict what you get just because it's a scripted fight. And by scripted, I mean it's supposed to be here, like... That's pretty shitty. You can see... Heart. 100% drop. No, it didn't drop. Alright, whatever. Anything else that we got here? I think we're good. That was actually pretty easy. But again, it's because I was fighting that one before, so I knew what to go for. And again, we have so much better weapons and shit.
Aloy!
And he also wasn't doing that one-shot attack he did before where he charged at us. That's because I killed him so quickly, I think. All those things came to help. Yeah, I'll talk to you, sure. After... These aren't new. Okay. I don't need adhesive 6. Don't think these are new. Alright. That's it here. This is great though, with the Valor being able to refill my ammo. I can actually use my hard to use ammo in situations like that where I miss like 2 or 3 shots, but it doesn't matter because I'll refill it anyway for free. The power shots turns out to be like for me by far the best Valor. It's good for what it does in terms of damage. Like it's drastically good damage. Free ammo, and a free refill. Like, all 3 things. Like, it's exactly what you need. It's perfect, man. Something that in the beginning of the game, won't be useful
on
because
over.
doubling your shitty
Let's
damage
talk.
will still be shitty damage. You don't need ammo that is easy to make, but later in the game, it becomes really fucking awesome. Yeah, I just love the progression path I've
I'm
taken,
glad you're okay.
and
Oh, you
a lot of
got
it
rid
is
of
that's
that
how the game's
machine.
made, but also because, again, I didn't even think about Power Shot until I was like, oh, let me see this,
There's
and
something inside
oh, so
Thebes
good.
that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold,
Assassin's Creed.
the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Alright, that is certainly interesting, because we have to figure out why is he so obsessed with going in there. It's more than just like, I want to see what's in there, like, something's going on. And again, I have a theory myself. I don't even want to slightly hint at.
That door is all that stands
If
between
it's
me
true, it's
and
pretty
destiny.
fucking major.
Indeed.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
Ooh, good.
What could that be? It's huge.
Okay, well that's why.
All the way down to the bottom.
Jewels, the design is just so fucking cool in this game, man.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Wasn't that on a second ago? This one that was on. Oh, okay, it goes on and off. I got lucky.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Creepy, best possible way. This?
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him,
Yeah.
including a teenage girl.
Interesting. Let's say we should explore first before we let them in. Even Eli should be a little suspicious as to why he like really wants to get in here. Now, again, they kind of worship these people, so it makes sense, you know, if you found out where your god lived or something like that. Yes, you want to get in there, but like he's fucking angry. He wants to get in.
Area. It's pretty big too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
But who's the scientist that, because it wasn't her dad. She said a scientist, his daughter, spirit guru, living in a trillionaire's place, so her father isn't Ted. What's the one scientist he decided to keep with him? And it's a male. Data corruption severe. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? What have I done? This is Grigori, his spiritual guide.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, you know, check on what happened to him.
Sumtow.
I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty
Yo.
fancy for a survival bunker.
That's cool and creepy and awesome and fucking amazing. Oh my god. Alright. And I just don't really care about the poses too much. They're cool. I just want to do screenshots. Like, I don't want to do poses. They just all take away. Maybe that one? Because she's looking at it? That's the other one where she's like inspecting. It's not really doing this, but you know, kind of look like that. That one. Depth of field on? It shouldn't be. I swear I see depth of field. Oh, it's off. Focal length might fuck me here. Not focal length, aperture. And then we make that sharp in the background. Oh. Alright. Well, we got 2 screenshots.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open
I'm not
it
sure
from the
which
inside.
Egyptian god this is. Assuming it's Egyptian gods.
That looks like some kind of access control.
We're good with healing. The same one? I think it's the same one all over. Yeah, it is.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
So he had a bunch of women here with him too? She didn't mention that when she first said he was here. That would make sense, but also the women could be AI or something, but you know, I think it'd be Ted wanting to repopulate. Something of that nature. And I'll shut up now. I have Horus there.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Say, we haven't seen any bodies, although it's been a while. I'm guessing if they were out in the air like this, they'd like completely decompose even the bone. I don't know. I don't think so. No, the bones wouldn't decompose. I don't know.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Clearly acting like, you know, I'm guessing Ted Pharaoh would have
Why are
acted.
you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
Yep, dressed like him.
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
This is where it's like, if I didn't have paint on, I would have preferred that. Ah.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Keep the can
Pharaoh's
down here.
domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Now let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly.
Oh, I even put that together.
Monument to
Pharaoh,
something?
as in the
I'll give
Pharaoh.
that.
Egypt, but also Pharaoh's last name. Okay.
The Emperor will heap rewards.
Great risks bring great bounty, Overseer.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some
I think
data?
this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. She's on to me.
Do we have weapons still? Yes, alright, so what am I doing? Corruptor. Let's see. Deadly war machine from the old world. Powerful range, Talon Tail. A spike launcher, good, hit that. Grenade launcher, hit both of them, okay. Wait, what arrow do I have out? That one.
A foreshowing. Don't let out. A foreshowing.
Can you not throw this, dude? The second I fucking, come on. There you go. All right, now just kill it. Yeah. Good. Get the loot right now. Should be able to get later, but you know, just in case something fucky happens. Good. Which will be used in the war.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Wow, this is just so fucking immersive right now. Oh man, so awesome.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO.
Medical stuff.
I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor?
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, keep me under control, show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line and screwed up. What does it say about me, about us? So few of us left, still keeping secrets from each other, such terrible secrets. And this is Dr. Sumptow.
The data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, week, or year? Oh, fuck. Question literally embodies the idiom only time will tell. No idea how long this body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as therapy goes, we graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, each treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but how long until side effects pop up? The irony is I probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Welp. He was making himself immortal. Which, you know, sounds a lot like what they did at, the other place. I'm already forgetting its name, whatever. The space people. Now, did they have some sort of communication with each other, or was it just independently of each other? Also, what were the ramifications?
Please, scan the device.
Play that one.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya,
Tell me what
you
your
mustn't
focus
judge
reveals
me.
about the device.
I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why?
Scan the device.
So we can be
if
trapped
you
in this
will.
underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll share it with you
So
later.
obviously my first thing is off switch. Well, even before the phrase off switch, but you know, is it Suicide Squad? Is there bombs in their head? Or more importantly, off switch. You can't turn a human off, but you can certainly turn other things off. Are they even humans? Or are they all AI
Tell me what
robots?
your focus reveals about the device.
Anything else here? This is fucking awesome.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Be right back. Right. Let's see.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Nothing else.
It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Alright, well. What do you want me to do?
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Cover the Omega clearance. These are actually like audio logs or just any kind of logs.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Break in, of course. Just as I'm doing this.
Tao's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some Tao said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some Tao said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Alright. So, not that it's too important, but obviously one of the things I was hinting at that, at this point we put the cam back up, although we must put it back down for the reveal of Ted, but one of the things I was hinting at is potentially CO could actually be a descendant of Ted. So Ted could have been in here with a bunch of women, breeding and populating, and then eventually left. And basically, they're the ones that kind of formed this clan with the rest of the tribe as leaders. And I thought the reveal may have been that CO is of Ted's line. I didn't think that'd be the case, but I thought it'd be like one of the potentials. But this is more so what I thought, that Ted was somehow... I was thinking more like he put his mind in a computer, and his mind was still alive through that computer or something like that. Not that he actually did live and he's fucking a mutation. But I was thinking it'd be something like this. But yeah, one of the things was possibly that dude could have been of Ted's line, but he's not.
I see her!
Oops! Oh, fuck me! That's not what I wanted to do at all. I had. Oh well, that's fine. I accidentally hit L1 instead of L2. I missed. That's alright. Now I have my Valor back.
I can hit them from range.
Huh.
Are you okay?
These two. Oh, there's more back here. it's me. Loot him.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
We get to see Pharaoh. Also, is this gold? Or is it just lava? I don't know. No, no. I was thinking gold because we got gold off the body, but it is. It's lava. I was gonna say, man, if he was like flooding it with molten gold, that would be super Ted Pharaoh.
Keep moving, okay?
Whatever. The thing is, humans actually have good loot on them. But if I can, I'd prefer to loot them. It's also kind of fun just to push them into that. Where's our friend at? I hope she's with us. Why is she getting left behind? Come on, don't run to a wall. Crap.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
How fitting.
Soldiers! Above us!
Here! She's hurt!
Stop, come on! We're almost there! Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CEO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers...
Very easy.
...to open fire.
Say, he triggered the self-destruct because he didn't listen to
Hold
me.
on.
And they'd believe it. It's true, also.
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up.
There you go.
He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland.
Good, nice and realistic.
If
I was
I
like,
can
they
take
believe
it
that.
and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Alright, well, again, that was awesome. Everything update here. There, then we'll take a look at the map really quick, too. If there is anything I'm going to do here. This. Also, I'm sure the... Oh, it's actual armor. Not bad compared to... Is this the one I was using? Shit. No, it had to be that one because I had slots in it. Assuming it's upgraded, it has 2 deep concentration. Weapon stamina and the other stamina. So I lose concentration 2+. Swap that for Valor Surge Master, meh. Good, but I probably prefer this one. But that one's actually a pretty good competitive armor. I can compare how they level up. But still, the other armor I want to buy is even better than all these. How do I keep going around that? That's up there. No way up? Wait, what? Oh, I should just go from the fire. Although you can, like, God, the fucking animals and everything that's getting the lobsters just hide in the sand. Which is side quest here is probably what they're hinting at.
Please, spare a moment.
How? I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
I will say, I think they're reacting a little bit.
I'm
You
Harriam.
lost your compass, and yes,
And
you
this
can't
is
get way back now, but it's
So
not,
you two
you're never going to see
use
them
this
again.
instrument?
50 years that you're going to
The gyro
live,
compass.
like,
Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me.
you'll find another
Harriam
gyro
was
compass in
chosen to
50
memorize
years.
The charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Makes sense.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Alright. Let me check out the benches here. I'm curious about this armor. Talk to you. So all the upgrade paths. Yeah, no. But it does have 2 of everything. Okay, let me do the resistances first. So 37, 39. This one? Yes. This is better stat-wise. In terms of the skills, and again, we're not actually maxing it out because we have other armor. But 1 stam, 2 weapon, 2 con, 2 con. Go this far. 1 stam, not even 1 weapon yet. 2 con, no con, yeah. So again, getting Valor Surge Master is nice since I am using Valor a bit. I lose concentration, and yes, I could put it in the weave, but I kind of like the 2 weave things I have right here. Although, no, you know what? Stealth Tear, we could swap that out. So, technically speaking, in terms of skills, I could probably make that armor just as efficient as this one, but this one still has better stats, and again, I get to add like a free thing like Stealth Tear as opposed to requiring something else. But again, this is actually pretty solid. Alright, inventory, outfits. You! Bam.
Ancestor, I beg you. I don't know what else to do. Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared.
I feel like I might want to do this quest.
And
I hope he gives me a weapon.
So. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for
Alright, we'll do it.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
Oh.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Hey, you're back.
Alright, souvenir. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, definitely. Boink! Alright, and now we can just look around here. So that's the drone. Where is the... Oh, the other quest should be, like, off to a different island. Somewhere, where is it? Where's her, gyro thing? Way home. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. That's fine. And now we take a look here. So if we're going over here, we're actually be hitting up a Sunwing. Don't care about it. Again, we haven't done Stormbird yet, so I could go to that. I don't need anything from it. We don't have to, but we could. Otherwise, none of these are needed. Alright, but we'll definitely head up this way, and we'll probably do the Stormbird too. It's close enough, I would assume. Okay. Is that all the things? How's our ammo? We need ammo. Should be it. We're not crafting those ones. Alright. If we just swim there or what?
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
He's up a long way. It was in the tower, but you know, scan from here and see.
These look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Sunwing. So... Oh, these are the ones that have the, thingies there. Alright, so it's chest and those things. Then that would be nice when I want to shoot it. Definitely one, there you go. Stuck on. I don't really have anywhere good to fight these guys. I'm just gonna have to like pull them down to the beach, I guess. I don't even know if I could shoot him through the trees here. I guess we can go up. I try to avoid them, but I do not think that's worth it. I'll just wait here for him to land. Where you go anyway? Don't even know where he went. Got him? He was in a circle. Did he ever land? They just keep fucking flying.
These scouts made it to that tower. I doubt the sunwings up there missed them. I should check the place for survivors.
There's Sunwing. Maybe because this is a quest, I'm like kind of supposed to quote unquote sneak past. Not seeing anything that would indicate people are here. Is this... that's outside the region.
What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to upgrade you.
Well, that confirms that that's not fixed. In the patch it said it was, but it's not. Let me wait till the other one flies by. But they're gonna see me regardless. I think we just go loud because who fucking cares. I'll wait till he lands. I'm not gonna hit that. Just don't have an angle on it. Wait, here we go. Come on. Is he T-posing? No, he's just looking, but I do have a... Damn, oh well. Oh, did that shoulder thing not pop out somehow? Even though I got a direct hit on it? Oh my god. That is not fixed. What, dude? Why is this happening all the time all of a sudden? So again, I looked this up last week, and this is something that's part of the game, the bug. But the last patch claimed it fixed it, but weird. Yesterday we didn't have any. Now we're having them all over the place. I'm not sure if the game pauses when that happens though, which is why it's really, really scary. Like, what? Okay, I think I can see. Can't see anything. Okay, this is a shitty area to fight between the tall grass and the trees that they hide behind. Or is it? Did not land? It did land? Wow. They have like every fucking advantage here. Okay. Oh my god. Great damage. Dude, what? This is insane. Why is it happening here every 10 seconds? Bam. Go. Good. It's clearly this area that's really fucked up. Thank you. Alright, so one real bug of the game, which I don't want to say it's like not that bad, because obviously it can be frustrating, but like it up until this point it hasn't happened too often, just enough where it's like, huh. But clearly this area has something, because in the patch it said that they fixed where the game would show a black screen inadvertently, like it was loading. So if that's the issue, I'm wondering why the game would think it has to load here, since this is an island, like, you know, surrounded by water. Maybe we're like super high up or something, but I don't know if the game pauses when that happens. I don't think it does. It didn't cost us, but certainly was frustrating. Of course, of all the enemies to fight, we were fighting the bird guys, which is another, I don't want to say frustrating, but, you know, it's hard to shoot when they're flying around like crazy and they're behind trees and we have grass that's up to our face, and so all that difficulty combined with the one bug.
Climbing.
But still smiling because it's a fucking amazing game. Okay. So we've seen the one bug of the game, and now we're seeing the one real issue of the game, which is platforming. Sometimes can be really shitty. That. Right there, perfect example. She just didn't grab the thing she's supposed to grab. There's no button prompts for me to do. I just jumped to it. She's supposed to grab it. And she said no. Now we gotta do it all over again. And once again, she's supposed to grab it and she said no. There you go. He's not jumping far enough is the problem. Oh my god, why? Why, dude? Platforming is a pretty fucking big part of the game. Climbing, just in general. Wait, I have to go that way, yeah? Maybe I don't. Okay, this lets me loop around. Where the fuck am I going, then? I have to get up there somehow. I don't see how. Oh, we gotta go over there.
This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
Grab it this time. There you go. I can't jump over there. Oh. What is happening? This is not good design. I'm thinking I'm supposed to be on those things and jump to the side, but like it's so fucking hard to tell when jumping is so inaccurate, distances change, and even when you do everything right, the game just sometimes doesn't work properly. Like there. First of all, they're blocking my view. Like, I'm making jumps when I can't see, but also, I should be auto-grabbing it, and it's not. God, this is bad. Like, I can't... I have a wall in my face. What am I doing right now? You can't tell, because there's a fucking wall in your face. Like... How am I supposed to know if she's dead center or off to the right if I can't see her? They did not... I feel like they designed this for one thing and then they tacked this on later and they just never changed the structure of the... Because like between the fucking tree in the way and then the wall that moves in the way. Thank you. Now she can't jump to that, so I have to do this and hope that works. Which, as you see, she ran on the air. Dude, this is terrible. I'm gonna look this up soon, just to verify what I'm supposed to do, but I know this is what I'm supposed to do. It's just the really bad platforming of the game. But next time we fall, I'm gonna verify what we're supposed to do. What the? That's not the direction I wanted to jump. There you go. See, like that was supposed to happen the first thing we did, but it said no 700 times. Holy fuck.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Isn't jump off.
Oh, another close one.
God, that scared me. I don't know if we're supposed to... Come up, please. There.
One scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic.
Thank God. Alright. Oh.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva.
He's loud.
I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate.
Back up top. Glide out of here. Wait, what? What else am I supposed to do? It says return to him, but also search. Optional. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not searching the entire beach for them. Where's gonna go?
Going down!
Long glide. Alright, so the campfire's right there. Oh, I'm good. Let's see, he said he'd unlock his weapons for us. Let's hope that there's at least some different weapons. Even if they're not good, at least we'll have different stuff. Hopefully. I think I read this one.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
So it's a trip,
I know you are.
Whatever that is, tripwire.
And I'm grateful.
Tripcaster. Ropecaster, okay. The canister one, which is really interesting. So I would like this if they didn't... Okay, so the way this works, it's a sticky bomb. So as opposed to shooting a rope, you shoot a sticky bomb at them, and then you just shoot the bomb to explode. I would love this. This would actually be a perfect one for me. The problem is, you have to shoot it with an arrow of the same element. So if you shoot the frost one on them, you have to shoot it with a frost arrow. Which, I mean, to be fair, the buildup is insane. It's guaranteed to be whatever you want. Frost, plasma, corrosion. But like at the same time, like that means I have to carry 2 frosts, 2 plasma, stuff like that. Which I probably do anyways. Well, see, right now I don't have a frost arrow. So like, you'd basically have to have a rope caster and then a secondary weapon that would have all 3 ammo types, just as a detonator. There's definitely ways to build around that, and I'm probably not simplifying, but you know, being overstated with how much I don't like that. So I'm sure this would be awesome, but like for me, I like having all these weapons are being used for different things. I don't want to have one weapon that's there just to detonate. And I don't even know what it costs to make ammo for it, but like it would be cool if it was any weapon detonated it. But I guess that would also be like super powerful, so I can see why it's not there. But that would be cool. Barrage, blast sling. I like my blast sling that has the frost on it. Just curious how it compares. It's much better explosive wise, but to be fair, I have the spears for the explosion. This blast thing's really only for frost. Why, if I can get one that has frost and other stuff on it, we can swap that out for something else. I definitely don't want to get that frost at all. Spike thrower, that's not even going to compete. Now, this one's leveled up, and it has mods on it, but I think no matter what... Well, that second spear type would be better, probably, but I don't know what it costs to craft. I probably don't really care about that too much. Shredder Gauntlet, alright. Air damage 7. Acid and Fire. Adhesive 15. That's some good shit. I don't know if I already have Adhesive 15 or not. We'll buy it. We get some high level components or whatever. Coils. Shock 15. We'll buy that too. Might have already had them. Alright. We can make back what we just paid. Make back way more than we just paid.
With all that...
Let's see. Shock. Shock is at 12, so good. It's a minor increase. And what was the other one I got? I've already forgotten. Adhesive. Adhesive was at 7, and now it's at 15, so a big increase there. Hell yeah. So those are worth it. Perfect.
It'll be as dangerous as any army.
Alright. Fuck it, let's go check out this Stormbird for the first time, and then we can leave. Guess we can fast travel here and go over. Okay. Oh, should have made some ammo. Oh well. This is easy to make anyway, so yes, it's using a little more resources, but there's. What is this path, right? No, I'm going the wrong way, somehow. Do I have to climb up this? It just says like going forward. I don't think I have to go down there, it's definitely going up. There, scanning. Watcher, probably. But yeah, this island is full of watchers. Gonna turn around. Oh, but he didn't see me. I will be seeing because I'm definitely not like doing the best stealth, so someone else will probably see me get him. And just probably like one-shot him. It one-shot him. Huh. To be fair, they are weaker than I thought they were. We learned that with our shotgun attack. That I deemed unnecessary because they're not that strong. Oh god. That's alright. Why is there so much shit just getting in my way? Giant fucking leaf.
The machines are gone. You can come up.
Oh, I didn't even know there was someone. Where are they? I don't even know where that person is. There you are. Oh god, her friend's dead.
You idiot! I said we should go back to Landfall.
Cool random event. Now she gives us a rumor. We don't care about rumors. Right? That's the icon, isn't it?
What were you doing trapped
Just
under
do it
the
anyway.
bridge?
There were wide maws. They smashed our boat and then... We were so busy escaping them that we ran into these machines and I slipped and fell.
It's dangerous out here.
I know. But Tsunore wanted to go on. We hadn't found any relics in the places the diviners told us to search. He wanted promotion. He insisted we try here. He was right. We found a relic with some data on it, but then the Wide Maws found us. They smashed our boat. And I dropped the relic into the waters when we ran.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yes. I can't even mark his death by taking the relic back to Landfall.
Where did you drop this relic?
Down there, to the southwest, in the plaza with the statue.
So it
on
is
the
still
column.
just like a rumor, but it's one
Go
that
back
has
to
like a
Landfall.
story related to
I'll
it.
see if I can find it.
And that's just to mark the ruins.
Those Quen risked everything for that relic. It doesn't sound like it's too far from here. Maybe I could find it floating.
Going, we'll hit up that campfire. Which I should go straight this way.
Statue, smashed boat, Wide Maws. This has to be the place that relic was dropped. So where is it?
Apex Wide Mall. I was gonna say, seems like an Apex. Grumpy is. Do I? Yeah, go through this way. Are full on healing. Going straight up here. And fire up that way.
To kill her. Made by Hephaestus.
I prefer you come over here so I can fucking melee you and leave. That direction and then come to me, so I gotta wait for it. Hey, watcher out there? No, it's something else, but yeah. Ooh, so what is that? Too far away. Oh, that's the thing that we fought earlier today. Snapper. No, not Snapper. Whatever that is. This thing. Slaughter Spine. There's one more guy up here. I'm gonna verify. There you go. Slaughter
By
Spine.
acid.
Campfire. A question mark. It's right here, actually. Oh, this thing. Now that's a grab point. There? Metal flower, that's what it is. Okay. Tagged it. Oh, he's just a charger. Wait. Oh, there's San Francisco. The bridge. Is that the Golden Gate Bridge or San Francisco Bridge? One of the two. Guessing, yeah, one of them's here and the other one's there. I don't know which is which. I feel like that's Golden Gate, probably. That's where we're headed.
It's always good to have extra.
Where is this? Stormbird, Stormcaller, whatever. Up there. Stormbird. Reminds me of like a legendary Pokemon. You see it when you first get here. Alright, so I keep looking. I don't need Stormbird. No, so it's killing it for the first time. Flying at high altitudes, diving at breakneck speed, deadly melee and shock. I would prefer to make it not fly. Weak to acid and plasma, so I might have to adhesive it. Wing thrusters. Get rid of them. That's for its diving melee attack, but just use them anyway. Chest. The chest and wing thrusters. Let me tag the wing thrusters because they're there. What the fuck? You shit face. Alright, it's alright. These are power shots. We need them. Ooh, I'm shocked. Is that not doing that much? That was the chest being popped off, yeah. Ooh, another one, nice. Did that hit? Alright, so now we go power shots to get this ammo back. But then I'll use the spear or just spear. Yeah, just spear. I guess, no, you know what? Oh, god damn it. I should have brittled him first. I messed up. So he would take more damage. Look at that fucking damage, dude. That's insane. One last on. Try to account for him moving. I almost hit him. Alright. That's right. I gotta get in the habit of doing Brittle first and then Valor. So that would... In my testing, I think Brittle makes them take like 60 to 70% more damage. So like it's a huge increase. So I'm pretty sure like the one example was... I did 200 or so damage, and then when he was brittle, I did like 350. Again, anywhere from like 60 to 70. Lower. He has a couple more hits left. Maybe just one more hit. Oh, I tried to fucking arc it. I'm not gonna pop that off, so fuck it, it's just a kill. Oh wait, is he? I need him to be over land. He's not over land. There we go. Okay, you piece of shit asshole. Oh, I thought she got clipped to the bus. I was like, no. All combat machines killed. That was fine. Again, I could have got that done even quicker, especially if I did the correct combination of brittle into valor into spear. That spear did so much fucking damage, dude. It's so awesome. And the most important thing to note about that is I have to get the components off first because that destroys components. It doesn't ignore components or anything. It destroys components. So step 1 is getting the components. Step 2 is bugging it up. We're gonna have some fun bugging it up. Is that all the things? Seems like it. Alright. That's all we really care about here for now. There's no new thingies. Did the quest that was here. Let's fast travel away then. Okay.
Some kind of carved figure.
What is this? A new collectible? And of course, the first collectible we get is an amazing Easter egg. Okay.
Looks like a boy.
Can't wait. Not wait. It's going to return the base because we now have the clearance to then take out, or go to Hephaestus to then take out Hephaestus. And then with Hephaestus, that's all the ones we can get, but keeping in mind that the Zenith people have the other 3. The monsters we have to face here still. A few upgrades. But by the next stream, I will be doing the arena stuff. I'll do that off stream. It's just fighting the machines. I'll be doing that, and hopefully I'll have enough to afford the 2 things we want, which is the armor and the hunting bow.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
Pizza.
Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
Yeah. Good old pizza.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Probably gonna change my face paint too.
Anybody seen one of my machines strike?
Make it more subtle. You know what? Let's do that now. I mean, it's not gonna trigger the next whatever, but still. So I don't think we unlocked any since last time. Can never find the way. I know the way we go in, but there's like another way out. Right here, it's right next to the fire. There it is. Face paint. Not this one, right? It's the other one. It is that one. Alright. And I really want to use these blue ones, but so far none of them, like, I don't like them. We have tons still to unlock, so... I'll have options eventually. No, not that one. It's up here. Why are they saying the same thing? You have the die. Okay, good. I was gonna say. I thought the face paint guy was here. Yeah. So again, I like these. It's just I want, like, you see that kind of blue, the blue green. I don't want. I want this type of blue. So I could do that. It's subtle enough, but I want something a little bit more. But this shade of blue. We did that one, which is awesome. I don't like. I like the designs of these, but I don't like the just white petals, if you will. And we've done a few of these, and they're definitely subtle. Like, this stuff's subtle, but... And, you know, I might do that, to be honest. That's either that or this. This is more tribal, the other one's more just like a makeup. Be tribal still.
Honor and strength. Seen any rebels? Can you fell Regala as easily as the bolt?
Yeah.
You bring trade.
Should be it. The spears we were using when we had Valor. Power shots, yeah. Oh, I guess I can, here. Restock.
The Sky Clan is built on courage.
Go back. That one. I should be fast traveling that one. That was closer. It's just I always pick the other one. I guess it just defaults to the other one, but this one's actually a little bit closer. Or a lot of it closer. See this? We're here. Boom.
Aloy.
Okay, no, that's... There.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? promise. I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Let me get this quest.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. What's next?
Yep.
Wizards from the moon?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright. I do want to do the main quest
I should go.
before anything else today, because we still have an hour left, but main quests usually take that long or more, so...
All right. It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
I miss seeing her face, too, again. Just having a more subtle paint. You know, I go a little more than this, but don't really want, like, the full coverage. Alright, again, I want to try to get this main quest done today. Fine if we don't, but, you know, worth trying.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Now I want to try and get this done. Always come back.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
All right. Let's see.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Ravager.
Stay back.
I'm fine if I can get.
Also, I can just go ahead and say, fuck off. I need one. Beat your ass. Wow. Okay, I thought he had all that health still left. That was just a little bit dead. Yeah, they are exploding when they die. This guy, I think, has much less health, yeah. Jesus, but they're doing so much damage. Okay, if I can hit him in these spots correctly.
Stay back.
Just completely missing. Wow. I'm hitting the middle thing, I'm hitting the fucking armor in front of it. There you go.
Get somewhere safe, Aloy.
Aloy, where you? Get over here, you!
Okay, next time, unless like really weak, we'll just go with the rocket launcher attack. It's just so much better.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
You need a hand? I kind of need a hand.
I have to blow my stick.
Throw it away from Beta. I'm on this one.
Thank you.
It's all
Alright,
good
yeah,
for
so
now.
we'll just fuck them up
You
with the
two
rocket
okay?
launcher. That's the way to go.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
No time to be cheap because they are doing a lot of damage, so we'll just go ahead and spend all of our shit, no problem. At least, you know, the normal stuff.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Alright, running through here. Everything, yeah, right? No, it's 28 is max. Save some for
I gotta chase after
when we come back
Hephaestus.
here and probably fight again.
Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. This will break my fall.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Yep.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
Oh god.
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Chug.
Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
You know what?
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Local stew as well. Could have eaten that before I chug. Oh no, it does carry over the overcharge. Nice. Oh, we're not fighting yet? Oh well, it's fine. It still lasts for 7 minutes, but and the stew only cost 100 shards, so we have to get another one. No problem.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Orange potions, okay.
I should be able to
Good
catch a
shit.
ride on one of those metal carriers.
Keep going from here. Can't scan from above. See a little guy.
Just a little.
We have long leg, and then we have Watcher or something.
There
Another one
should be a
here.
node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
There's like 4 of them, I think. Those two.
Those machines.
Of course. As soon as I land. Wasn't it? How the hell did you get up here? Guess you can technically fly. I haven't faced you in a while. Long leg. What's that? Oh, antennas. Not the chest. The wings. Okay, nice drop there with the music. Pop a heal. I still go ahead and overcharge. Get plenty of healing. Machines where?
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta!
Grimhorn. We haven't fought them. We fought them once. I don't need Grimhorn this time. So, obviously, I would assume they're Horn. We could shoot the weapon because it doesn't really give us anything. There's no loss to it. But for loot, it's Horn and Tail Capsule.
This has locked me out of a node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Get down there. It's better to fight down there than up here. Yes, I was hoping 2 for 1 there. Good. Alright, me and you. We have not fought you too much if you want to take out your components. I think you fucked up. Big time. What's that death component then? Is it that that very obvious, like... Yep, it is. Oh no, it's actually not those. There's something in the tail, I believe, right? I think there's something in the tail itself.
I got them all. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
I'll pop another meal once we're fighting the boss. 'Cause again, super cheap. Might as well. Alright, we are over here. Back out this way.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More
Push that
machines
way,
keep
is it?
coming!
I don't know.
Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
We're getting so many large potions, it's awesome. We might be able to transition to carrying large potions now. Might be able to jump from here. Yep.
Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Wait, nothing here, right? Oh, the rail, yeah. I heard catch a ride, and I did process, she said rail for a second.
Alright.
Oh.
Need to draw Hephaestus out of here.
There's ships over here.
Got it. Shock ammo won't do much.
Now, are we not walking out any further? Coming to me? Saw me run over here. Say fuck it and blow his ass up. Hey. Hit any of these shots line up. So, stealth damage and massive damage, but also he's one of the ones that has like those components that if you hit, they explode. So triple whammy on him. Oh, right.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, this just isn't good. I'll try to get your access back.
Fire bellow back. We haven't seen a fire version yet, I guess. He sees me? Okay, that's weird. Obviously, if we can get back in stealth, I can do even more damage to him. But he's gonna explode because, again, another one. Oh! Ah, damn it. I don't know why I released it. I should let go. Bye bye! Oh, wow. His thing didn't blow up. Burn to death, sadly. Now we might with enough shots there. Yeah, I think we're gonna just survive. There's still someone else here, really. Don't I tag? Where? Oh. Get fucked. Where is he? Oh, fuck. Okay, this is not a good area to fight. I keep getting stuck and stuff. Ah, damn it. Alright. Okay, stop. These guys are annoying to fight in the sense that, like, you kind of have to use all your... Yeah, I'm just gonna use my rocket launcher because all of his weak spots, they're there, but he's just so fucking jumpy all the goddamn time. The difference between hitting a weak spot and hitting a normal body is genuinely like 4 times damage. So it just goes so much quicker. Now, as we see, it can miss because it actually lunge at me. What? He went super slow-mo there. Thank you for that.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Ants.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine that Festus was building. He must have finished it.
Alright, so I gotta remember.
Powerful. Whatever it is.
Brittle and then Valor for power shot before we...
Should we come to you?
Wait.
Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, babe. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Alright. Local stew, and then we have a large potion I can quickly put on to get even more of a bonus. Chug. Then back. These. Now. Alright. So I've more than doubled my health right now. Solar Spire, okay. Eyeball, which we're not gonna be able to hit, but it's okay. stomach. It was the ass, tail, and tail components. Alright. Oh, it hit it. Oh, I used the wrong arrow. Damn it. That's not even close.
You got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Dude, again, he just stays still, and as soon as I let go, he moves his face. The last possible. Yeah, so fuck. I'm not even gonna try it. Yeah, it's gonna frustrate me if I do that. So instead. Well, again, the goal is to tear off some components, actually. Ass. Stomach, hopefully. Yep. Some of these tail ones. That. Did it pop out? Okay, can I see its eyeball? No? Okay. Did not charge as long as it worked. Fuck it. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. It's not worth it. I feel like I'm out of the range of that, but I'm still being hit by it. There we go. Dude, yeah, okay, so the bubble that shows isn't actually the range of that. I'm clearly out of the range of that. We get one more and then we can pop Valor. I got Brittle first. Nice. Alright. Brittle? Sticky, so they build up quickly. Wait, is that explosive? What? Okay, see, that's what's happening. I'm picking it and it's changing.
Don't have enough
stamina. Any second now. Assuming I don't fucking die. Alright, get this, see, select the right ammo, pop this, switch to spear, and then do massive fucking damage. Two spears, really, one spear did about 30% of his health there.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
I love that he's cryoed as well.
Good.
But holy
Stand
shit,
by.
that combo, dude.
I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
So that entire fight before I switched to cryo, that entire thing was basically one spear worth. Now, of course, that spear was boosted by power, as well as being brittle, but like that's the combo right there. Holy shit. Take a little fumbling, because again, at times I select this and it like pops over like that. So I have to be very careful. Like, I have to pay attention to make sure it's selecting the right arrow or whatever ammunition type. Otherwise, that is a wombo combo. Cool on that, so let's get the rest of the loot. Alright. How do I get up there? Oh, it's this thing, I was gonna say.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Keep in mind, I still have Valor shots on, so if we're getting another fight, I should just start the fight with the explosive arrows. Although, again, that would destroy any components if I hit them, so be wary of that.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Right. Interesting. So Tilda, of course, was the one that was actually teaching Beta stuff that she wasn't supposed to know. Interlude, all that. Alright.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Is this... I wonder if this is their ship. Okay.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. the ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
She's a lover of Rembrandt.
The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
I was wondering, like, as we were having this conversation, I was like, man, we just haven't had anything to do with Silence, which is fine. But, like, you know, clearly he was hyped as being, you know, a villain of the game. So there you go. That's what Silence is up to. But also, what she wants to do is fine and all, except the first step of her plan is letting Silence and his minions kill the other tribe that, like, we're allied with. So clearly we can't let that happen.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the Data Channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
I feel like that's like one of the last surprises. Like, how did he figure this out? Is there yet another traitor in their midst that like they're trying to work with some other group to? I don't know. I feel like it's not just gonna be like oh well, he saw it and he worked it out. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a little twist there.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, She had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming, almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Fire will make things easier.
See here. Alright, well, things are certainly getting interesting. So now we have the connection for Sylens. And again, we don't really know if we can fully trust Tilda, which is why she didn't tell her the full plan yet. But okay, let's see. Where are we? Down here. Let me just get to the fire. We'll save the game. Where's the main quest? There. So I should be able to not go there, because again, off stream I'll definitely
Just to
do...
let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Horus energy cells. Horus combat platforms include EMP cells, part of Arsenal. Big issues activation, barring extraordinary circumstances. Horus mutations are inert, deactivated by Minerva. Render them operational, we need to skirt these efforts. You have to send it out. Comm relay around the tall necks. Okay. Alright. Find a way out of here. So yeah, anyway, like I said, off stream, assuming, like, I know I need a lot of medals. I'm hoping you get, like, more than a few medals per challenge, but ideally, I would do the arena stuff enough to afford the two things that we want to get there.
The Behemoth could bring down a mountain if he wanted to.
Probably all I really need to do. Yeah, I'm hoping for the next stream we'll have new armor, potentially final armor, we'll see. A new main bow, which is the hunting bow, but everything else that we have here is working out so well. Oh my god. The spear, and then making things brittle, and when we do the sticky a few times, all these other ones are just working so well. So we're gonna go ahead and end the game here. Certainly, things are ramping up. If I had to completely randomly guess, is it one stream or two streams left? I don't know. It's somewhere between one or two streams. We'll see. But we are definitely closing in on the end. It's not something I want to rush at all. And there's gonna be a ton of side shit that I can still do after I finish the game. But I'll be doing off stream, obviously. We don't need to keep streaming just for the side stuff. But yeah, we'll do what we want to do on stream. It's fine. game continues to be absolutely marvelous. So looking forward to more. Things are getting a little crazy with the story. I'm sure there's still a few twists and turns left to experience, but Horizon Forbidden West continues to just be fucking perfection, man. It is so fun. I am definitely ready for more.